best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim, yeah. I was built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play,
Hello everybody. Welcome to another stream here on the channel. I really appreciate you all taking the time to drop by and say hi, hang out. I hope everybody is having a fantastic weekend. We are going to get started here shortly. Robert, what's going on? Big John in the house saying what's good. AV, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's going on, Will? Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. We're going to get started. If you guys haven't, please do hit the like button because it really does help the stream and the channel. I know you've heard it before, but it is true. Thank you so much for the love and the support. I really do appreciate everyone who came out for the extended 5K celebration stream I did yesterday. It was a lot of fun, even if it was a little semi-plagued with some technical difficulties, but when you're doing anything for that long, you're gonna run into some issues. So really, all said and done, it went well. So I appreciate everyone. Let's go ahead and bring you guys in. Where am I? Fade you out. Fade out. Alright, what's going on, chat? Hello. Okay, so we do have some exciting stuff goes on now. We are here. Oh god. Hey. I did delete my shadow cache. Shout out to, I think it was someone named by the name of Andy. Said, hey, try that. We tried playing Farm Sim, so we played Farm Sim last night, or in the kind of afternoon, evening, whatever. After we did our run in ETS, and it was good. It was fun. It was fine. Then went to play on heavy RP. Want to play 5M, and 5M said no. Uninstalled and reinstalled 5M kind of during and in the between kind of the two streams sort of to make one, and so I apologize for that. And then so that was fine. Then when we came back to Farm Sim said no, I'm gonna run it literally 9 frames a second. So have fun with that. It does kind of dropping right now. Ooh, see. But I am wondering if that's only because we deleted this shadow cache. Oh, fuck you guys. I'm so sorry. Now, I know this whole time you haven't been seeing this, so don't worry about it. No, you haven't missed anything. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Yay. Okay, that went down. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, now we're just gonna stay here. It was fine a second ago. What the fuck? Is it with OBS? Hold on. That would be weird. It was literally fine a second ago. Oh, we got a new record, y'all. We went down to 7, then it shot back up to 14. What the fuck? It was just fine. I swear to God, this is why I was gonna start the stream a while ago, and no, it has nothing to do with OBS. And my internet is fucking great, just great. No, it is good. We're Ethernetted in. Yeah, wow. To be a Debbie Downer, you can't really play a game when it's that low. What the fuck? It was actually... What if I go in the shed and stand in the corner? Are you just gonna still be like, oh, you can't do it? Okay, you get into 7. You get 17 in the corner. Oh. 7, 8, 8, okay, okay. What the fuck? Did this game update and no one tell me? Do I have to uninstall and reinstall this? I won't take you guys along for the ride. What the fuck? I'm so bummed because I downloaded some new mods. Maybe that's why? Could that be something? I downloaded some new mods? Maybe that's why, and I'm an idiot because I don't know how to play Farming Sim. Give me 1 second here. We will be right back. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm going to try, and one more time. What I'm going to maybe do is actually I'm going to take out, I'm going to delete the shader cache again, take out some of the mods that I'm not going to use. Because I don't need, like, 5 pickup trucks if I'm not going to buy 5 fucking pickup. You know what I mean? I'm so sorry, guys. I really thought it was good to go. This is becoming a little bit more of a habit that I would like. So, I do hope everyone's doing well. If you guys have any other farm sim tips, let me know other than getting it fixed. But if you play it or enjoy it, let me know or just what you guys like to do, because I'm pretty green with farm sim. I don't really know much of what I'm doing, so if there's something like logging or certain, type of crop you enjoy. There we go, shader cache. I'm gonna fucking remove you. Yep, delete. Okay, wonderful. gonna try something else here. Go. Oh, I might not be able to do it until I'm actually in game graphically. Do. Okay. It's gonna be so shitty because I want to put all these fucking. I want all these trucks. So that one I don't need. That one I'm gonna just take out. Leave those. I don't need that. I don't want that. That'll be just too much. I'll leave this one in here. Where's this other one? Here, I can show you guys. So you're not looking at nothing. Because it's really boring. I'm so sorry. We'll take that one out. I mean, these are new, but I can't imagine they're too much, but fuck it. I like them. Do that, because, like, I don't need that. I mean, these, I don't think this is the issue, but I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna play, oh. Well, then I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. Yes, please keep that in. I didn't realize. I was like, well, I don't need that. I have one. Yeah, I do have one because it's required by the game. I do love that when you download. Sometimes like ATS or Steam does that. I don't know if Steam automatically, like on the workshop. I just can't picture it right now. My brain's a little bit of a mess after, you know. So I streamed. I don't even know how long I streamed for because there was daylight savings or daylight whatevers, right? Do you see? Do you see right here? Do you see? What I also might want to do. What's going on, Divine? Hello. Hope you're doing well. I am having a wonderful weekend. Would be a lot better if the game would be nice to me. So maybe this object draw distance, let's turn that down. That's way high. I don't need it that high, maybe. Let's go 100%. Let's try that. I mean, objects. Yeah, let's do this. We'll try that. Maybe I can go... Oh, it's very high. Very high. Oh, shader quality. Let's turn it down to high. How about that? Oh, I'm a big fan of screen space ambient occlusion quality. So I'm going to have to keep my screen space ambient occlusion quality high. Because if I don't keep my screen space ambient occlusion quality, I don't even know what that means. Sorry. Shadow quality, medium. Maybe. Let's try this. Let's just fucking try this. And see. Ow. Smacking. I just ruined it, didn't I? Okay. Wait a minute. No. Okay. Okay. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Dude, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Okay, hopefully this will hold. I mean, I don't need it to be, like, amazing, but, you know, if it could just make it so we can see what we're doing. So now there's going to have to be, like, some shadows render, you know. I deleted a part of a cache, so we will see if we can fucking work through it, and if not, we'll move on to another video game. I had a lot of fun with Ghost of Tsushima. SnowRunners has always been fun. and beam engine, so we could kind of keep the theme or whatever with something like this, or switch it up, like I said, Ghost of Tsushima. What did I want to do? Oh, I want to check on the fucking aminals. Yeah, it really is. Okay, there we go though. There we go. That's what we like to see. Okay, so they could, you know, I don't know if they need another bag of food, but someone does. So I do have. Are we still drying this? I accidentally. So I did a whole field of wheat. Active productions, dried wheat, materials missing. Well, oh, okay. So now I think it's fucking done drying, right? I think it's saying that. Hopefully. I don't know. Oops. What I want to do is we need lime. Actually, I know that. Big bags are used to fill lime spreaders, so I can buy it for the same price. Let's do this. We got 8 of them. Okay. How much is that? 3,100, 3,600 bucks. That ain't nothing. Okay. So, I also animals. Again, I am pretty new with this stuff, so I'm not. Here, yeah, wheat, oat, road salt. Oh, cool, for snows and stuff. Nice. Oh, pig food. So we should definitely have some of that. Holy fuck, it's expensive as shit. I just feel like it goes so fast. I don't know. I won't know until we... Okay, and then oats for our horse. I don't think we have horses. Okay, we're trying to make stuff, hay or whatever for our cows. So we have... This is our... Jub. Is it nighttime? I thought it was gonna be daytime. Okay. Lexi, hello, hello. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's dark. Where? Okay. Hope you are having a fantastic weekend. Alright, we're gonna go heapy time. We're farmers, so we gotta wake up early. Oh, fuck, it's raining! We could do Australian farming. Fuck, mate. No. Excuse me. I don't really probably need to do that. So, this is... Okay. Don't look at that. This is my current job. And what you just saw was kind of my new toy. So we need to be rowing or putting all this together so I can then bale it and feed it to the cows. This is a big, yeah. This was my pickup truck. I did buy a new pickup truck because I also wanted to haul some things, and I got a new trailer. And this is the new truck. This is, I gotta bring this back. That's for my combine. So, this is pig feed. Cool, we saw that. Okay, so this is my new trailer, and then this is my new truck. And I got a few other trucks like it, or that are kind of, you know, I think that are by the same creator, but I chose to buy this one first. There's also like a Power Stroke, and then, God, what's the other one that I had? I mean, there's a Denali, Power Stroke, this dude, fucking, god damn it, there was something else. I think there was like maybe there was an earlier or a newer Cummins, and like a Ford truck. Anyway, whatever. It's a good game. I played quite a bit of 19, but it's been so long I don't remember what I'm doing. So getting back into it's kind of fun, and I was falling in love with it a little bit over again. yesterday. So a day full of errands, honestly. Yeah, we ran some errands this morning, and I did not get enough rest between gaming all day and getting up early. I know, hard knocks life. Okay, I don't think I can just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I just have to do that if I wanted to, I think the word is, open the tailgate. I don't know why I couldn't think. I'm so sorry. Let's hear how this sounds. Okay. Okay. I will say the options on this thing are pretty decent. And I'm so sorry to whoever made this, because I don't remember. But it was on the mod, like itch.io or whatever it is, that someone recommended to me yesterday. What that website, like, lacks in kind of intuitiveness makes up for in some of the cool stuff on there. So, Quentin, what's going on? Willis Nut Farm. Honestly, it would be cool to do some, like, peanut farming. I'm not even kidding. This sounds good. Yeah, this sounds good. Yeah, you can... Oh, dude, it's manual. I love that. You can kind of, like, choose the interior colors and, like, the dashboard and everything. I just said, fuck it. Keep it normal. And then the engine, there was a couple, like 3, you know, the stock with a tuner, yeah, both the tuner and then like tune and twin turbo. I just went stock with a tuner. Yeah, that's kind of cool. But yeah, you can change the color of the interior. Ooh, I like that. Very cool. Yeah, overall my weekend was great. Yesterday we did the 5K celebration stream. Thank you to Abby and everyone who came out for that. And okay, so now I don't think I've turned it on. So I also did download this, which will allow me to on the fly super strength. What is this? Pick up strength, super strength input. What does that mean? I mean, if I can get it back to the farm, that's what counts, right? Okay. Just real fucking quick. By the way. Oops. So are they moving? The truck is moving. The truck is moving. Jesus. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to do it on the keyboard, so we have to resort to this apparently. Okay. Well, fuck. Oh, okay. You don't need your flashlight. Put that away. It's already. Okay. What is this bed? Does this bed even exist, or is it a figment of my imagination? Okay. I do think this truck. Now I understand why it was cheap. It was like $13. I was like, okay, cheap truck. fucking see why. There is, I mean, there's like bed options, you know, like short bed, long bed, and then like a flat bed, which is always nice. I don't know if I haven't run into like this type of a texture deal before, but it must just be kind of fun. Something going on with it. Can I put it on the mother fluffin tailgate? No. What are we doing here? Well, you won't. This is so fucking stupid. Why? Why? You know what? You know what? They're just like mud flaps. They're like big, you know, mud flaps. Couple trips. That is another option, I suppose. I thought this hitch would be adjustable. Ooh, sometimes they are. Oh. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if it was, do I need to... Oh, wait, hold on. No, what's that? There just isn't. No, okay, so, hold on. What is the normal HUD button? Because it's not there now. I'm scared. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to find open tailgate. Oh, dude. Do you see that? That's cool. Okay, is there a way to... What the hell is that doing? What? I can turn my mirrors in. Oh wait, maybe it's this. Stop. What is this? What is happening? I put a leveling kit on this, not like some stupid... Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm so angry. What is going on here? I'm making one trip, guys. We're making a single fucking trip. And I hate it. Maybe we should raise the suspension. It's fine. Wait, honestly, we could raise the suspension. There we go. Yeah. Oh, oh. What? Hey, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't slam on your brakes. That's not very friendly. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, that's the sound from downtown. Okay. I'm like, well, who the fuck is talking? Am I playing copyright-free music? I'm gonna freak out. Oh, yes, I am going the wrong way. Can I fucking help you, dude? Okay. I hate to hear. What is going on? I forgot we do have a reverse gear. Would you walk into it? We are very well versed in farm sim. The farm sim world. I clearly know what I'm doing. As he is spinning. Because it caught a curb. No, I meant to turn in here. That's it. Yeah. I feel better for seeing that. Okay. God, the hood's opening a little. What the fuck? Yeah, no, let's just go back here. This isn't working. I know! God damn it. Okay. Okay. So for some reason, some of them are working. Fit on there. Here. Let me just fit what I can on here. Oops. Okay. It's fine. Bam. That's as good as we are getting, y'all. How do I... Okay, so that's this. Is that this? What is... That's my mirrors. How do I... Hood. Oh, wow. Okay. That's insane. I mean, that's cool, but holy shit. Okay. Dude, that looks dope. Bottom out is much better. We'll figure it out. So, I'm sure there's some pretty big names in the farm sim community. You guys will let them know. Watch out. This guy is budding in. We'll get there. I've actually at that. I can't believe the flatbed or the bed is bedding. There we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Sweet. I'm not used to the physics of this game or lack thereof. So I'm taking turns. Oh man. Dude, I love the whips though. I'm not exactly sure which area of Iowa this is supposed to be. It looks like North Central in the name, but I'm certainly not an expert on the Iowa region. But yeah, this is what is it? I put the name of the mod in the description of the stream. Iowa Field Vision or something like that. But it is on the mod hub. Pig food. So I think that's where it'll dump the product. Manure. Oh, that's right. I should have just kind of here by the bulbs. Yay! Piggy dippin'. Piggy dippin'. Okay. Oh shit. So, what would be really cool is if I knew how fucking much, like, so that was money, or how much money, right? Do I need more of that? Okay, so this is my issue with the, like, having doors and stuff open, is it's so easy to, like, accidentally leave it open, even just like a crack. This, I think? Yeah, so that's for the hitch. Okay, it is, you just gotta get used to it. I'm definitely not gonna complain because the detail in here, like, is really, really good. Oops. It's really, really impressive, so I don't want people to be like, well, fine, fuck you, you know. No. Saying nothing. Oh, yeah. And like I said, good amount of options. Literally kind of bumper to bumper, all the, you know, hits all the main points or whatever, like, you know, different headlight options. You can have, you know, make it more of a custom look. I went kind of more, you know, the granddad look, 33s, 11 kit. But it can go up than that. So I guess what's, well, no, I want to see if how much fucking more pig food. Okay, so I could also just run everything over I own and crash in my brain. That is an option. Where is this thing? Oh, you're in the, you were in Iowa there. Okay, right on. We'll be safe. I know, there's this kind of that, we're starting to hit storm season earlier and earlier, it seems, so hopefully you and everyone will be safe down there. Perfect, alright. Alright, wow, I have insane OCD, and, I mean, not like this is a, you know, surprise. I'm sure a lot of people, anyone watching could probably, sympathize and understand. Open! Hello, see, they have food. I also need to give them slurry, straw, and manure, and I think the cows give me the slurry. I have straw over here. Yeah. Where? No, I have straw in this field that used to be wheat. This is corn, which, fuck, that might be almost ready. Oh my god, it's so close. I do think that is the last. It's so hard to tell. I wish you could just sort of have the fucking meter on there. But yeah, I think that is the last one, maybe second to last, but it's not good. I saw, yeah, did they already have 3 fatalities? That's insane. I didn't know. I mean, I honestly, I saw some footage last night, or early this morning after I got done streaming. I cannot believe, I mean, I can and can't believe, like, there is that insane of a tornado that far north. It's not in Tornado Alley. It's not in it's tornado season, and that's all I'm gonna say. You know, and just yeah, my heart goes out to anyone affected. Storms are fucking terrifying. They're as fascinating as they are, you know, scary, and I get why people are interested and study them. And okay. Shoot, I think what I need to do is start, yeah. They're good on food, I think, for now. How do I keep switching back? Oh, maybe yeah, it's because I gotta. Okay. Does this have side look? Yeah, that's nice. Are they blinkers too? Dude, this thing's awesome. I didn't know what color to pick, so it's kind of a 3-tone, and it's a 3-tone with the pinstripe here, and you can have racing stripes if you want it to look terrible. But obviously you can just paint them the same color. It's good. I didn't know. I almost went with green again. If you said what is your favorite color, I would never say green. And I like, not that I don't like green. I'm not one of those people. Some people don't like green. Dude, what is with the steering? Okay. This was SnowRunner. I just pinched myself. Maybe there's like a little invisible dealio. But yeah, so this is our farm. I would like to kind of maybe make something. A little better of like an area. Honestly, I wish I had this truck when I took the picture. Because then, arguably looks a little cooler, right? There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. So I would need to finish the job here. And honestly, we're pretty close to doing this. Honestly, I've kind of got a lot of shit there. I wonder if it would make sense to go kind of like clean up this mess. And I kind of think the answer is okay. There we go. Oh, no, going backwards. Yeah, so shader quality cache, or shader cache, and then I think our quality was just too high. Like my system's decent, but it's not maybe that crazy, but also it is farm sim, and I don't need it to be ridiculous. say I'd like to be able to see some more detail actually of my farm, right? I see the wheels of the fucking combine, so I'm gonna try this. What are we? And let's see, what are we averaging? 28. That's not great. So maybe I don't, but we're gonna still do. There. See, now our tractors are there. That just gives me... Oh, that looks a little better, I think. So, let's try that. Arguably the frames are okay right there. Just don't tell them that, or they probably won't stay there. Oop. Okay, let's just turn it around. Because, yeah, we need to start making... It's not even actually about making money. I don't care about money, because I'm going to just, you know, fuck it up. And just add money when I need to try to get a feel for it. But our poor animals are... Oops, I'm doing it again. Going the wrong way, because these lines are here. I don't need... Here. I just reset back. No. Fine. Just turn them off. Here. I want to get it away from the corner. I just feel like that would be better. So there we go. We're farming, sort of. People might not traditionally. It's a little weird that it's leaving all these clumps. I love that. Clumpy, clumpy, clumpin'. Is that what I'm doing, John? I don't know. No, it's going well, man. It's going well. I'm relearning what the heck to do and all this good stuff. I'm trying to get the game to perform and look good. Oh yeah. Okay. See, we can see our truck now. There's some of the detail that I want. And actually, we'll line this up perfect. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a good weekend. Here, you're gonna love this. Check this baby out. Yeah. Oh, I know you like that. You got taste. Oops. Okay, I can't just open it, but I've got it. Okay. So yeah, it does have this little adjustable suspension deal, which I didn't know about, so that's kind of cool. But then also, bam. And it actually does spin the fan. And it turns on. That's really cool. I thought maybe it would just spin constantly. Yeah. You know, and oh, we can do that. Also, the door's open. If I use somehow. There we go. And then, yeah, then we can do this. Just pretty. Ooh, hello. Hello. So that's actually. So, I guess maybe for like raised thing. I don't know. Pretty sweet. It's awesome. It's a really cool. Oops. Do you have there we go. Do you have Farm Sim on the PC, John? Because I can send you the link for it after this, if you remind me. It's on, gosh, it was on, I'm trying to remember, is it itch.io or whatever the fuck it's called? I was just on there. Here. Yeah, itch.io, like you gotta scratch an itch.io, and it's the creator is Gear Wrench Modding, I believe. Let me see if this is him. Yeah, yep, this is the one. It's a 93 RAM W25 250 or 350. Kind of want. I've been waiting for the right time. Oh, 100%. No, 100%. There we go. Got to keep it looking good. And then this is the other one. I've had this one for a while. A new game say, but I've had this mod for a while. This is still pretty new. One for the grandpa look, but you can deck it out, get a big 8-inch lift, big wide tires offset, window tint, you know. The whole nine, you know. The only thing you can't get is the locally hated window sticker. So honestly, I'm going to say this is good enough for now, and if it's, like, terrible, I'll take it up with my past self, and I'll learn from it. But that's it. Are we going to, yeah, fold? No, wait, I think is it home? There we go. Pull out in front of the school bus. Oh, hello, hello, sorry. Since we've got it out. Another thing I do need to get is... power washer. Gotta get a power washer. So, all in due time, of course, of course. Just like real life, you know, one thing at a time. Boom. Lower this, and I'm gonna try to get these together here. There we go. I'm just curious though if I were to ask them to do it. I just want to see what mess me up. There we go. Yeah, if anybody does play Farm Sim either on PC or console, what's your favorite thing to farm, or favorite, brand of tractor or equipment? Let me know. I'm fucking this up a little bit. I was saying yesterday, I've always been kind of partial to John Deere and the Farmall International, which is like the precursor, I think, to Case IH, International Harvester. I know sort of Cases like their own equipment brand. I think they merged or got bought out, blah, 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 you know, the agricultural side. Usually how she goes. It is always interesting, you know, obviously it depends on, you know, obviously where people are from, you know. from North America. You know, John Deere and I think Case are going to be the big ones. That being said, though, there's some other, you know, even some European brands that are making some, I think, that are popular. Cows. I do have cows. I got to get them fed. So could I could do this and like really combine this, right? It's like, is it worth it to do this though? Or should I just, you know, when I've got the hay baler, should I just roll out the you know what I mean? I don't know. So I'm kind of going to experiment a little and do this, and then I'm going to probably leave the other ones. Because also, this is much more organized than the fucking alfalfa I had. New Holland is cool. Yeah, see, like, I don't see it going. Take that super. This is actually kind of stupid, I think. Tell you what, I think it's so stupid that that's where we're gonna end up. I don't know if I wanna. I'm gonna just take this. Yeah, it's alright. Oops. Oops. Go. Okay. So, let's go ahead and I'm gonna actually turn this off here and try this tractor. I think it'll look probably the same. No, totally doesn't. Totally different. Same idea, but I mean similar. It's not like totally different, but it's got this similar joystick. Similar. See, this has a little front end attachment deal, I think, or it could. All right. Let's go ahead and where's my baler? See, this sounds a little better than the other one too. Just didn't necessarily need the double, but since we're going kind of big. And honestly, this one looks better. Like, this one is kind of spec'd with, like, I think the European markings, or maybe is it Canadian? I don't know. I know in, like, trucking, Canada has sort of the placards, like, similar in Europe. I don't know if they do with, what do you call it? Like, I think it is more North America, including Canada. We have the triangles and then the big blinkers. They don't have that. Case IH, okay. Kind of a Case family there, with a little John Deere sprinkle in. Very cool. I always wanted to tour the John Deere plant down in Iowa. Okay. Let me go and see. We're gonna actually come out of this way. I think we're good. Does this have a rear oh, dude, it totally does. Yeah, here, look at the wheels. They steer. That's awesome. This thing is huge. Okay. Let's try this. We might have to unfold it first. Well, do you have to? Yeah, you might have to unfold it first. Square. I can change the size. So here, let's do a small one. Yeah, here's the giant. Let's see, is it doing it? I mean, I think it's fucking working. Ow. Hold on. It might not honestly be wide enough. Yeah, if we gotta do 2 passes, we gotta do 2 passes. What do you expect? Honestly, it is sort of working, so... How dare me for doubting. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's a little... Oh, man. Yeah, it does look like an old Midwest tractor. I like it. I dig it. I'll dig it. I'll dig it. Shit. That's really cool. Yeah, I was talking to someone many moons ago about doing a tour there. Okay, so let's try to now switch to a 240 size. That's kind of the thing, you know, like I'm trying is it making bales? Yeah. Yeah, it's making where is it going? This is some of the most insane, like, agricultural equipment and technology is truly amazing, and the people behind the technology is astonishing, and of course, you know, the people that operate it every goddamn day. The faster you go, the faster it pushes it out. Oh. There it is. Bang! Okay. So those are going to be the 180s. I thought there is a way to, like... I'm gonna put it, because we haven't even seen the 220 yet. next best thing. Yeah, luckily we don't have to stop to do this one. They'll just keep going. But I think, yeah, if we're gonna do the big round ones, I don't know if there's a round baler that bales them round and like this. I don't know why my brain is saying autonomously. In a non-stopping pattern. One thing I do want to try to get more of is more like North American, like appropriate. Oh, there it goes. There it comes. So I think now these are the 220s. That might be a 220 even, but I cannot remember. There are round balers that are just automatic. I'm gonna just call it automatic. Continuous. Continuous maybe is the better word. So that's good. I'm just trying to clean it up a little bit lower over here. All the lights are really cool. I love that. It was a while since I had played this game as well. We don't really need to honestly do that. Oh, did kick it out. There we go. So that's a 220 right there. Okay, that's definitely a 220. Let's try now. We'll go for a 240. So we'll pop this one and maybe have another 220. That'll love it. Hell yeah, AV. Do it. Do it, AV. I'm using, there was a vocal stem. I don't know if anyone's seen the TikTok or whatever. There's a guy who's like, do it, lady. Well, actually, okay. I'm just making it worse. Okay. I farm. See, that's what I did with 22, is I got 19, and, you know, I played that, and I kind of, you know, fell off of Farm Sim or whatever, and just other stuff, and, I was almost going to get it, and I was like, well, you know, we're kind of, like, probably not that far off of the next iteration, so I might as well just wait for that, and that's what I did. And it's worth it, you know what I mean? Like, if there's a great sale or something, like, it might be worth picking it up, but, like, I can't imagine, you know what I mean? Like, going from 19 to 25, that's pretty sweet. I can't imagine going from 22 to 25, unless you're a, die-hard fan, or a collector of the games, blah, 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 you want to support Giants, which is nothing wrong with, right? But, yeah, Massey, Ferguson. Are they really big over? I guess I just don't know if they're super big over here. I feel like there's some people. I mean, of course, there's always going to be exceptions, but I've never driven on a road trip and seen a Massey Ferguson dealership, but I've also never looked. So, grain of salt, take it with, you know, how you want to take it. God damn it, I'm just going. Oh, just spit it out. And that's another 220. So this will be a 240, I think. Just huge. And around the world, around the world. Okay, actually, here, if we kind of figure eight it. All right. Well, I appreciate that, Quiet. Thanks so much. There is a lot of good content, you know, with GTA RP, and of course I'll be biased and say that, you know, OCRP and, you know, anyone from there, that's the, I really like that community, of course, but there's a lot of other good ones. Yeah, I have access. Kind of think, yeah, I might go for the 220s, but we'll see. But yeah, I've been having a blast on heavy RP, which is 190 from OCRP. That's his server, and everyone there has been super nice. A lot of familiar faces, but also a lot of new faces, and voices and characters. You know what I mean? So it's great. There's some other ones too, of course, but I mean, there's plenty. I mean, even just like Foresight and Rocky Mountain, Brain Gap server. God damn it, doing it again. Here. Oh, hello. Hello. We lost it. Hell yeah. Monster Jam. What's up, Jank Taters? How you doing, buddy? Thanks so much for stopping by, saying hi. I appreciate you. So yeah, I think the map is Iowa Plains View, and so it's the starting farm. They give you this field, the field right there, which is growing with corn, and then an alfalfa field over there. The wheat, this was wheat, and then the wheat and the alfalfa were like ready to go. So those I did go ahead and harvest, and now we're trying to also give you animals. I'm trying to not let them starve because it'll say their health is like 4% and they have no food. So that ain't too cool. The problem is I'm kind of being random, so it might, when I bail it, it might get stacked fucking stupid. Not like I'm gonna stack it neatly when I go to put it away. I mean, it all gets dumped, you know, and I'll give it to my animals, mainly. The word is the farm, man. Farm, farm, farm. Farm fresh. Farm to table. Oops. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. Okay. I think that's... Crank it up here. Alright. Oh, I did see a couple bits and bobs from Ryan doing his flight. I love Ryan doing anything, and he's really stepped it up with the flight sim stuff. I think as someone who doesn't just like, I'm like where maybe he was with flight sim a couple years ago. Like, I've watched Jeff play it and enjoyed, you know, kind of Jeff playing it, and recently have I gotten into it, and I since, you know, a little less than a year ago, I've, you know, sunk, fuck, I don't know. I think Flight Sim, I first got Flight Sim 2020 because it was on sale. I didn't want to, like, go crazy. There it goes. I didn't want to go crazy with the, you know, in case I didn't like it. So that's why I did buy 2020, and then I bought 25. And I think I've got over, like, 80 hours or 90 hours in one of them. So, yeah. Thank you for subscribing. I'm so sorry I missed it. I think it was Matt, I'd said. If you just subscribed, thank you so much. And if you didn't, maybe you should. Thank you. Appreciate it. And hit the like button. It does help the stream and the channel. Alright, so yeah, we're just going to go for the biggest bales. I don't care. Alright, turn it back on. Gotta love it. Yeah, thanks so much for being here and hanging out. Most of what I do is kind of, if it's not GTA RP, it's usually like a sim. I would say it's like sim-based, but I do like a story-driven game, especially if there's an open world, a vibrant open world attached to it, and historical setting, kind of, you know. Bit of a nerd. I'm not any good, but I do enjoy, you know, playing the, you know, Call of Duty Battlefield. I haven't played Call of Duty. When I say Call of Duty, like, I can't say that anymore, I guess, because, like, I'm still talking about, like, World at War. Yeah, you know the game that came out, like, 17 years ago? Yeah, that Call of Duty. Like, that was fucking peak. You know what I mean? I did hop on Battlefield the other day, just because I felt like getting pwned. And pwned I did get. But it was fun, you know what I mean? Like, I'm so bad with those games. I've got a lot of respect for people that are good at it. I just, no matter what I do, man, I round a corner, bam, they're always there. Or behind me. I always feel bad for the teams I'm on. They must think I'm like a double agent. Oops, yeah, I cannot keep this fucker straight. I'll turn that off. Flight Sim is over my head, yeah. Flight Sim really does go over my, like, I fly some, like, when I play Flight Simulator, I'm flying the Cessna, maybe the Bonanza, but I don't even know, like, how to, you know, do most of it. I do want to learn and actually, like, fly some airliners would be kind of cool, but landing that beluga, oh my gosh. Battlefield 1942 was great, and Vietnam was actually one of my favorites. So I'm pretty excited for Hell Let Loose Vietnam, another game to just get absolutely blasted in. I don't know what I'm doing. This double fucking thing. This double wide is not working. Arma. Yes, I should get pwned by the AI in Arma. honestly. Good old times. I should. I still got that. It's free 99 now. I like games that like they feel sort of satisfying, like, you know, even in like Call of Duty or Battlefield, you know, when I get a kill, like it's, especially if it's a good one, you know, I get the drop on and blah 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 and load blah blah blah, get one or two, like there's that thrill that, I mean, what it is the hit of dopamine, but like it's satisfying, right? And so even when I'm playing like my truck sim game, like when I hit a corner, nice, when I hit a corner really good and just, you know, nice and smooth gear change, and kind of like even just the gear change, you know, when it's nice and smooth, but like especially kind of going around a corner, accelerate after a gear change, successfully. Satisfying. That must be because it gives me the dopamine hit or whatever I'm looking for. It's just okay, here we go. This is the advantage of a dually tire. And there's the disadvantage. Or advantage again. Get over here. That's so awesome. I would say, yeah. Yeah, if you got a shift, you know, if you got a shifter and a wheel, especially, I want to get a shifter, like an Eaton style shifter attachment, but even that aside, just a nice shifty poo. And then with Flight Simulator, yeah, if I get a nice landing, what do they call it? Buttering the landing, right? You really butter that baby. I don't know, maybe that's the wrong phrasing, but if you know, a smooth landing, fuck yeah, you know. I always come in a little extra hot, kind of overcompensate, and, you know, fall out of the skies usually when I know. So when that doesn't happen, you're like, fucking feed us. When that doesn't happen, it feels good. Are you talking about 13? The fucking, like, not really a noir game, but the, like, sort of comic book graphic. I loved that game. I bought the, like, so it's not the remake, I think it is the original one on Steam, and it's almost, it was kind of unplayable, like it wouldn't load past a certain point or whatever. There might be a workaround, like a mod for it or something, kind of like there was for Max, the original Max Payne, which I fucking loved. Oops. Oh. There we go. Let's try to actually get this. Okay. As I say, as I proceed to absolutely not get it. I remember my cousin had 13 on the original Xbox, and I thought that was one of the coolest games. You know, right at the height of, like, badass first-person shooter, you know. I remember not knowing what the fuck I was watching, because I was younger than they were, and probably maybe shouldn't have been watching. No, I mean, they're like 4 years older than me, so, but still. Always stuck with me. Yeah, then I found the game. I always remembered what it looked like, so God for the internet, I guess. Yeah, so I know they remade it, so I might get try the remake version, but I really wanted to try the original, just because the original. You never had a problem with it? Okay, well maybe I'll try it again or something. Could just be me. I don't know if I've ever told my age. I am gonna be 29 in June, so that would make me 28, I guess. 28 and 3/4. Look at this mess. Absolute fucking mess. Okay, so we've got 12 bale skis here. Ooh. I know, right? Not to make you feel old or anything, not that, I mean, I'm almost 30, so. Which is just wild. But yeah, I guess, yeah, my cousin was cause I was probably like 7, 8, looking, you know, playing that. My cousin was like 4 or 5 years older. Remember they came to visit from out east, and they brought their the whole Xbox console. They weren't going to be without that. Oh my gosh, you just tortured yourself in Farm Sim. 7-day months, hard economy, everything turned on. That's honestly though, I love that. Probably never get, oops, I'll probably never get to be that point, but like that's kind of what I try to do more, like once I get used to something, I'll be like, okay, yeah, let's make it more realistic. You know, the truck game and, you know, ATS or whatever. I don't have stones in. I don't think I have weeds in. Fuck that noise. I do have lime. So I'm going to have to lime it. But that's okay, because I got some Modelo and Corona. Though honestly, I'll throw a lot of people off because, you know, some of the references or whatever I'll make are references that not usually someone in my age group would reference or whatever. Not like I'm just an old soul. Kind of I'm just an old soul. It's like, okay. Alright, eat that. Nom, 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 nom. Vice City was my introduction to Grand Theft Auto. Another cousin on the other side of my family, I'm actually going. They're family from Iowa, so part of why I kind of thought it'd be fun to do the Iowa map. But I wanted to do kind of a Midwest farm region, just like not super crazy, not super hilly, blah blah blah. Kind of just something I can really sink and cut my teeth in with, you know, farm sim. And I was sick of the stock map, so. But yeah, one of my cousins on the other side of my family had a PlayStation 2 and Vice City, and I didn't really know much about it. All I knew is I like to just drive around, and you could kind of do whatever you wanted. And I'll never forget, you know, God, going back. So I have played. Ooh, hey, yay! Kicked it out. Bop. Oh, okay. It just. How do I B? B. Bonk. Yeah, my mother wasn't a fan of Grand Theft Auto. Trying to convince her that Saints Row was different didn't work well either. Corona as in beer, absolutely. Though I will say recently I had a Corona and I was like, and I've recently been having, you know, I've been trying to just, you know, try some like, just different beer than just basic ass, you know, basic beer. And if you know, no offense, like, you know, to widely available domestic beer, but I just wanted something, you know, if I'm gonna drink beer, like I want it to taste good. So, how do I think now I can just fucking unload. Get out of here. There's some hay in it though. How do I? Joe Lieberman. I don't think I know the name. I didn't grow up in Iowa, but I had family. That's where my old man was from. He was some anti-video game violence person. I can see it. The Ralph Nader of video games, perhaps. See, again, what person in my age group is gonna reference Ralph Nader? Like, nobody. Let's see here. Gotta leave that last one in there. No! Can you imagine? What? So what happens when I go to bale my alfalfa? How does that work? I guess we'll fucking find out, won't we? Stop playing with my poop shoot. I will play with my shoot, thank you. It's my shoot, because it's shooting out of the chute. Shoot. Speaking of RP, I dealt with a guy whose name was Lewis. Oh, I think it was Timmy. It was either Timmy or Hemi, and it was. I thought it was one of them, and it was Lewis. Maybe it wasn't them, and I apologize to whoever. In case it wasn't. But it was like Lewis and then Louis. Lewis. I thought that was funny. Kind of reminded me of my character, Frank Franklin. Though that's arguably funnier. Lewis. I chose Frank Franklin because he was, you know, Frank Franklin's crackhead. And they always go, "What's your name?" And I just go, "Frank." And they're like, "What's your last name?" And I just keep going, Frank. So now I can just say, my name is Frank. That's what they always get. Your name's Frank Franklin. Shoot. Okay, sir and or madame driving. Do you not see my hips? What the fuck is going on here? Okay. I need to unfold. And... Oh. I should have lifted it. The mayor of garlic bread! Exactly! Oh my gosh. So now is it just gonna be, maybe it'll push the one out? Look at this giant fucking, I'm just confused. Now it's dry alfalfa. Is it dry alfalfa or is it dry falfa? You know what I mean? I'll be here all week, okay. The mayor of garlic bread. The alfalfa is in the garlic bread. The mayor of garlic bread. I don't even remember what he said, but he just kept saying it. It's in the garlic bread because it's in the garlic bread. Yeah, it was Hemi, and I think that was Hemi, and Timmy is with Lewis or whatever. It will automatically. Yeah, you're right. It's automatically changed how the alfalfa. Appreciate you. So I was like, wait a minute, how's this gonna work? Oh, you know what I should actually, then we should, here. Hold on, there's a reset bale counter, perfect. So 15 overall is what we did there, but it did drop 1 or 2 out that I didn't catch, so. And my international harvester, yeah, unfortunately. God, that song. Tom's in the garlic bread. Let's go with the garlic bread. Gotta go in the garlic bread. Go with the garlic bread. I'm like, what about the garlic bread? And he's like, garlic bread's in the garlic bread. It goes in the garlic bread. Because it goes in the garlic bread. I do love how he's like, yeah, I'm caring for this guy. And he's like, no, I'm caring for this guy. He's just off literally hugging trees and poles or whatever. I love that shit. Those guys are just some of the funnest, most amazing people. AV, I will absolutely check it out. Timmy was Lewis. Okay. Phenomenal. That's so funny. Here, I'm going to actually check it out right here. Because I'm all up in the farm sim. If anyone hasn't, I will Discord. I do have a Discord. I share with my good pal Chase, aka Thrance from OCRP. Gaming screenshots. Dude, oh man, I love that layout. That simple barn, but like with the overhang. That's actually really similar to the barn that I have. That came with the farm, my first farm in 25. Because, yeah, I parked some shit under it. Under the awning. I like it. Is that a Super Duty? Can't tell what year it is. Like a 2010 or maybe a 2005, something like that. Very cool. I love it. So one thing we didn't really do a good job was this shit right here. But honestly, we'll be fine. Get it. We'll be fine. Who's Willie and do I need to see their nuts? So Willie's just a character of mine. He's kind of become one of the more popular characters and one of my favorite characters to play. And he's just kind of like a good time, you know, redneck, you know, man, we're just gonna get her done. Likes to drink beer. He's got a few Deweys, you know, likes to drink and drive. But other than that, he's harmless. Generally, though he's kind of the one that I'll just do some, you know, just some crazy stuff or whatever. Anyway, so in there's a map mod or add-on for 5M that was put in OCRP and a lot of other servers, you know, heavy RP by the Ambitioners, called Roxwood. And so Willie, I don't know, I had a thing, you know, Willie spell, his name is Willard, but it's Willie is his name, blah, 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 right? Well, there's a place in Roxwood that's like a farm, and there's a whole signage and everything that says Willie's Nuts. And, well, I basically just had to commit to the bit. Now, I can't remember if there was mention of like Willie's Nuts before, and that was there. I don't remember. I'd love to say, yeah, that was like, it's funny that was there because I already made that a thing in my like RP, but I'm not sure. Loki would be kind of crazy if that was the case. F350, hell yeah, dude. Looks good, man. Willie. Well, Willie approved on the beer. Willie likes a drinking. I'm a drinking person. Willie ain't got no problem drinking as long as I got a beer in my hand. Because you're going to be surprised how hard it is to drink without a beer in your hand, man. Do some shit like that. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. I want to make one more pass down this stupid shit right now. I swear to God, that is funny. Okay. So when I'm generally using a kind of like GTA, honestly. When I'm in a vehicle, I'm using a controller, and when I get out, I'm generally using a keyboard and mouse. Like if I gotta load stuff in the back, in the bed of my pickup truck with the precision that I do, I generally am using the mouse to do it. But also, I don't remember half the key bindings, so I'm kind of remembering and relearning them. here, actually, instead of coming, like, back to the stupid patch. Let's go all the way back and get this little chunk here. I think I'm being a little too pedantic. I don't think we need to do this. There we go. Let's get out of it. It's loud. If I just keep it centered, it's better than just seeing if there's a trail. I'd like to try a farm sim specific, like wheel end loader kind of deal, but like, yeah, I don't think it would work to use the same setup I've got on my regular Logitech wheel. I'm sure some people have gotten it to work. Yeah, I didn't think so. So we've got 8 bales. Plus, maybe closer to it. Might be 9 or 10, actually. I don't know if we have it. There was 2 or 1 that shot out. Shot out of our chute. Our chute. Got 9. Here we go. Oops. I do kind of want to try to get my partner into this. I don't think they would really appreciate it, but it would be nice to, like, have someone, maybe if feeding animals are kind of cute. Can you pet animals? I saw that there's a pet command, so if you can pet them, then I'm sure I could get her to help me at least once or twice. Just up on this thing. You can see track IR being worth it. I always wanted to do track IR, but like for my truck ETS kind of thing. It's cool. There was something else too, like more recently that I saw. I think maybe Jeff was talking about, like that he was looking at, or maybe it was someone else. I don't remember. Of the farm dog mod? Oh my god. I did not know that that was a thing. Absolutely. I love it. Can't get it up on this bucket. that's it's insane. I have watched a few, you know, check out this, you know, mod or whatever for Farm Sim. No one's mentioned that one. Good to know. I can't trust it. They want it all to themselves. Yeah, I think Track IR would honestly be best with ATS or Flight Sim. It would be so much fun. We'll say that the alfalfa pushes out much faster. Yeah, I really want to get a yoke. That's really cool. It's like, you know, I want a little bit of an accessory for everything. Yeah. We are almost done with this field. Be cool to have a joystick for like some of the helicopter stuff. Microsoft Flights. I gotta feed our kitties. So give me a few moments, guys. I'm gonna do that, and here, let me do this before I just, you know, don't get anything done. I will be right back as soon as I can. I gotta feed the cats and do a couple other things before my partner gets back here. Oh, and that was in Yosemite. I should have guessed with El Capitan or El Captain, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. That's awesome. You going to Yosemite? Hell yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a few, and we'll go from there. Alrighty. Thank you for your patience. Cats are fed. Also doing a little bit of meal prep. I went to the bathroom, and we are good to go. So, let's see. What are you guys saying? Dude, okay, honeycomb. I do want honeycomb. I think those might be the best, but like yeah, that's not in the budget right now. But I do think, and maybe it was a scam, but there was someone locally, like on Facebook Marketplace, selling a full set for, I mean, I think a full set is like $1,000 or more, maybe. I mean, I guess with like the yoke, you know, that's the thing is the yoke is kind of one set for the honeycomb, if I remember, and the petals, which honestly aren't super expensive. I thought there was maybe something else. I don't remember, but like it wasn't super expensive, and it looked like a good. It didn't look like a scam, but um, when you guys are talking about the honeycomb shifter or yoke or whatever, um, um, I think yeah, I feel like I've seen them. Yeah, I want to see how much was the honeycomb flight sim. $500. $550 gets you the main yoke and like throttle quadrant, and then I think they're and it's not compatible with the Xbox. Um, yeah, so $550, no pedals, blah 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 blah. Okay, so it's 500, 400, $550. So I was off. Don't listen to me. Don't fucking listen to me. And then let's go ahead and just kind of clean this up a little bit here. Oops. Why is this? Hold on, YouTube's being a little stupid. I want to make sure you guys can hopefully, yeah, okay. It was just lagging behind like usual. Fucking hell. Do what I want you to do. Perfect. Alright. Let's get back to the Falfa A. Alfalfa. It's just what we're gonna keep doing, apparently. Alright. You got your yoke for $350? That's not bad. Yeah, that's definitely more reasonable. I did see there was someone on Facebook Mark. I don't even know. I don't even think it was anywhere near me, but it was when I was really getting into flight sim, especially, and then I was kind of looking at, well, how much is a, you know, kind of looking at controls and stuff, even just like YouTube, or I got YouTube, well, YouTube, and just like Googling how much, you know, looking at different, you know, flight sim controls, whatever. I was getting like things like, hey, check out this plane. Because they thought I'm like a fucking pilot. It's like, you stupid fucking sons of bitches. I'm an idiot. I'm not gonna fly a plane. For real? I mean, I would if I had to, and I just don't ever want to have to. I don't want to do anything, I feel like, where if I get it wrong, you are dead. You know what I mean? That's a lot of pressure. And I'm just so tired. I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm one bad day away from just going, you know what I mean? And you can't do that. Oh, no, seriously, though. Growing up, I had a neighbor down the street who was a pilot. It's kind of cool. Like when I was little. Alright, we'll just clean this up here. Might call this about good, because this is terrible. But also insignificant. And I feel like, you know, when we plow it, like, it doesn't fucking matter. Right, and I've got 18% load in here, so it's... There we go. Sweet. We'll maybe get... I don't know if it's even worth it to get this shit. It's not, I'm gonna say. Especially if I'm gonna just plant it again, right? Though I do think they're like, you need lime in the field. It needs lime. I gotta plow it and then lime it. Okay. You were thinking about getting the turtle. Yeah, so that was actually one I was, I think, looking at too at one point. Turtle Beach. Is it the Turtle Beach? Well, Turtle Beach Velocity 1 yoke? Yeah, excuse me. I was looking at that as well. Because it's kind of, you know, the yoke and throttle quadrant all in one, which was kind of nice. Alright. Okay. Well, there we go. You heard it here, folks. Oh, you're gonna... Stop yelling at me. Alright, let's do this little chunk. I fucking missed it because I forgot what I was towing a trailer here. Okay. Well, fantastic. I think just in case, I might just leave this here. I mean, what do I need it for? We'll put it back. F it. Alright. I think it'd be a lot of fun. It's like a force feedback kind of yoke deal, you know? Kind of like the wheels are. Oh, you know what? That's right. I had the bale setup over there, though. I'm gonna leave it over here. I think it makes more sense. I feel like, you know. All right. I don't know. So it shows it's gonna rain next. I don't know if that's gonna, like, if it's gonna rain and then that would fuck up my hay or dried alfalfa. So let's try not to find out. I mean, I'm the same way. Where like it just sort of comes and goes. There's just not enough time to play every goddamn game I want to play to even like the the fullest that I want to play it at. I think everyone gets that shit, but operating position. Oh, that's it. Is that all I gotta do? Anything? Hello, 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 hello. Serious? This actually might not be the best choice because, yeah, the wide fucking... Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. It'll mess with the yield. Great. I know they were clenching. Ah, and so am I. Oh my goodness. Okay. I feel like I can't drive seriously unless I'm in the fucking cab. Oh, what is that shit? I should have turned it in there. Where am I going? I need to wash it. Not really. You know what? I'm gonna put it over here. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I'm harvesting. I mean, I knew that. I just didn't think about like harvesting hay bales as harvesting, right? Or picking it up as harvesting. But that does make sense. Okay. And let's go. What a toe tapper. Give me a second here, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta take a phone call, actually. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a phone call. Perfect. Let's see. So what I think we're gonna do, oops, is keep going. Let's see here. Oop, there we go. What the fuck did I do? Okay, whatever. There we go. Now you guys should be able to see me. Alright. Thank you everyone again for being here. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't, please hit that like button. And thank you so much for subscribing. If you haven't considered doing so, it's free. Alright. Here. So yeah, now we can just drive right up. I'm so dumb of me to be like, well, use the fucking same one with the big dual wheel. So where should I put this, right? That's my question now. Got 5. I think you can stack like 18 or something on here. 20. I'm not quite sure. Well, 1, 2, 3. So there's 2 stack. Okay. Yeah. Turn off that. Go. I just want to see how. Yeah, we're on the money here. That was smooth. Okay. Silage. That's right. And I do have a silo right to that concrete structure. Like one of those, outside silo. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Sure, buddy. What is happening? Oh, is it, be full. That would be probably what's happening. So 14, okay. I think I can store these outside, though. I don't think I have to store it. I thought there was... Here. Help. Help me! Oh, fuck yeah. That's kind of cool, actually. Animals... Well, you're not really. That's not at all helping. I mean, grass... Yep, transport that we know. Dog. Here. Open the menu and select the animal tab. Straw, hay, silage. Okay. So I don't necessarily have to give them silage. Well, no, I do for these guys. Yeah, I need straw, hay, and silage. Harvest grass, turn it into hay. Though it's alfalfa, it's a little different. Fuck. Slightly different. Maybe. Maybe not. Check prices. Okay. What are the prices? Prices. These are prices. So our alfalfa is right. There's no money in the alpha. Dry alfalfa. Worth a little bit more. Where is it right here? Oh, okay, just grass. Okay, 150 and then silage. I don't know if that would be... This is where I mean, like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Bum 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 bum. Oh, alfalfa. Okay. Andy, what's going on? Right where you left me. Not sure what the hell I'm doing here. Though we've made a little progress. Thanks again for the tip on the shader cache. I think that helped, and I think my graphics settings were overly hyped. So the silage miscellaneous. Okay. Oh, fermenter. Where is that? No, I don't need to do that. That's not what I meant. Fuck. Untag. Go down. Oh, miscellaneous. I wish I could fucking search for this shit. You know what I mean? Is it under S? Did I just straight up not? Silage. Wow. Wow. So it is worth more as silage. Slurry. No one wants. No one wants your shit, man. Wow. Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, appreciate it. It's been fun. I did get some more mods, and yeah, so we just kind of cleaned up a little bit, a couple like pickup trucks, and I took a couple out to compensate. It's been running good. Thank you. But so then I guess the question is, yeah, where do I bring it? Well, hold on. Prices, silage. So I can bale, sell point, or there. I don't want to sell it because I want to turn it. I might need this myself. I feel like for my animals. That's what I want to use it for. Would love to have a gate over there. You know what? I'm going to throw it right here. This is, in my mind, perfect. Yeah, so we got the bales done and cleaned up. It was, for some reason, I made less of a mess in the wheat field than I did with the alfalfa. Go fucking figure, right? Okay. It's not working for me. There we go. I will Hopefully, this might be too fucking tall. What is happening? What? Oh. You son of a bitch. So, can I can't unload one bale at a time, I don't think. Shoot. Now I know for next time, though, so... I am just gonna dump it there. Oops. If I have to, I'll fucking find a way to get up top and take those 2 bales off and make a mess of it. Oh. Okay. So that'll work for me, I think. And unload. Unload. It's on the roof now. Well, god dang, man. Perfect. My form is once again perfect. We'll probably have some more, so... Sometimes my own genius frightens me. Yeah, so I did buy a little bit more pig feed, or some pig feed. So I fed the piggies. What is it telling me, though, with, like, these dudes? Straw, nothing. Manure, nothing. Slurry, some. Okay. So they need straw, which is over there, right? So... Tell you what. If I just go bring this, can I just bring this over to them as straw? Why is it so... I just want them to be okay. 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 Nailing it every time. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, thank you everybody again for popping over and hanging out. I absolutely appreciate it, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. Oops. Well, that's what I don't like. Hold on, what size is this? How do I know what size is what? Bale. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's a fucking big one. Okay, well, I think that's what most of them are, so I'm just going to unload it. There we go. Feed them straight hay or mix it. But yeah, I'll need a fucking mixer. God damn it. What are you doing? What? Why would you do that to me? There we go. I'm not too worried about money. That's just another goddamn piece of equipment. Farming. Farming is just buying equipment. That's all it is. Maintaining said equipment. Skirt. And then breaking it. This might be a smaller one. Nope, okay, sweet. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. I gave you a shout out earlier. I was like, I think it was Andy who okay, that was also a small one. These two I think are the same size, so I'm going to just group them together. Yeah, 400. So that was the small one, then these are the 400. They're together. Okay, that's fine. This one also, I think, might be a faux honey. Actually, yeah, it is. Okay. So yeah, I was like, thank you for that. And also, I did go ahead and I found this, the development controls. So that was very nice. And then a couple, like I said, a couple pickup trucks and a little utility trailer for some fams. Usually just feed them straight hay and use the straw for bedding. Okay. Okay. Then that's probably what I should do. So what do I have here? This is hay. Now I'm gonna be really stupid. What is the difference? And they're gonna have to tell me a couple times. What's the difference between hay and straw? Because hay is just dried grass. What is... Oh, is straw silage? Is that what that is? Again, it's been forever moons ago. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, see what I mean? They just don't... They don't tell you. They just say, figure it out, dumbass. Cultivating, I mean... Cows and larger animals need the mix. Okay. I was gonna maybe do the mix, because, you know, we want our horses to have good stuff. And like I said, I don't care about the money. Once again, this might be a smaller one. It's definitely a smaller one. I think that's a smaller one. Son of a bitch. And I mean, this was kind of cool about, like, you know, sim games. I mean, just like, you know, I mean, farm sim as an example, just like real life. There's a different way to do it. For, you know, there's a different process for her thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one we just, okay. So what do I got here? We got 6, okay. Yeah, it is a bit of a faff, isn't it? I always think they're turning in there. I'm like, what y'all doing? Also, I should not just have that sitting there. I think I'm at a terrible. Yeah, you can't, you know, make a sharp turn because it's, you know, a tractor with big chunky tires. There's a lot of equipment, I guess, here. It's not agile like a vehicle or even a semi-truck. I think I want to get it, try to get it even closer. Although I don't know if I want this actually right fucking next to it, because I'm... Damn it. Abort! Oh, damn it. So... Shit. No, that's alright. Operating, there we go. Quiet, thank you so much for becoming a member. Oh my gosh, I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's just completely ruin it here, so I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's sort of working. It's sort of working. Oh! Put it down. Okay, it's not actually that fucking tall. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh my gosh, Quiet. Well, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With 20 minutes left in the goal, I really, really appreciate that. That is so, so kind of you. And 5 memberships. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Going to Corrosive, Take M, Brandon, Jerry, and El Moro. If I mess any of those up, I apologize. Thank you so much to Quiet Person. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, and thank you for all the farm advice and tips. You can see why I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. And I am totally cheating because I'm not gonna be able to stack it this nice. It looks good. I do wonder though if it might almost. Oops. That looks decent. Okay. Hold on. Oh, thank you so much. That is so, so kind of you. I really appreciate it. If you guys got a membership, please say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so, so kind of you. Fuck. It shuffled it. That's okay though. Actually, I think it'd be better if I grabbed it like that and like this. See? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. I love it. Wait, is it raining? Oh shit. So if it rains while I'm picking this shit up, is that it's gonna ruin them? Not ruin it, but it'll lower the like amount in my. Because I do wonder. That's what I'm just confused. I don't know why I'm struggling. I know you've said like it lowers my yield, and I don't know why I'm struggling to understand that. Like it makes sense, but I guess I'm trying to understand how the game mechanic implements that. I guess is what makes sense. More than anything. Who needs a forklift? I definitely would like to try to use a forklift eventually, but like. This shit might just Like, I know we're not supposed to, you know, you don't harvest, like, corn, you know, or certainly wheat, you know, stuff like that when it's raining or when it's wet. But I don't know if... Here. Oh, flight mode. How do I do that? Oh, is it this? Sweet. And then now I can... Where is it? Sweet. So then if I... Can I... So that's up. Is this down? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. That's what the game says. Yeah, no, I'm totally with you there. Oops. I'm wondering, I wanted it to, oh, there we go. I think that's, you know, for, like, crops and stuff. I never knew. I never knew that that's what he... This is what you look like when you're crouched, but when you go into... Oops. Where's the button? I forgot the... The best part is you can kind of still crouch. Maybe that is the crouch key. I don't know. I guess maybe. Oh, Hake is J. Oh, very good. Thank you so much. Love it. Love it. Love it. But yeah, so if we're going to harvest, you know, if I tried to harvest, oops, our wheat when we had it, I totally get why that would be like new. How do you go faster? There's probably a way to go faster. I don't need to go that much faster. Our corn is still growing. My partner just got home, and I'm like, I'm just doing normal farm stuff. She's like, what the fuck? Combining flight sim and farm sim, she said. This is arguably hilarious. Okay. And I'm like using the controller. It makes it kind of fun. How do I go down? Oh god. No way. Let's go here, and then, yeah. Where was I? Oh, we're over here, I think. Yeah. So, I think we're good to, pick up our hay bales. It's just the, oops. There we go. Actual harvest station, harvest station or whatever? Did I get a chance to check out that mod page? You tell me. Yes, I did, actually. Thank you so much. I have to get used to it, that itch.io or whatever, because it is kind of absurd. Oop, my mirrors are folded. I don't love that. Otherwise, I'll never... It is absurd, I feel like. And I feel like I just gotta get used to it, but it isn't like a game, a website for even like farm sim, you know, and it seemed like it was for just a lot of stuff. Not necessarily a bad thing, again. But there's some really cool mods that I downloaded, and I was gonna stream earlier, and I honestly got caught up in that. So yeah, no, I really appreciate the heads up on the site. Thank you. it's like exactly what I was looking for. So yeah, I did pick up that Dodge pickup truck. The same guy has, the same creator has a few other similar type, you know, pickup trucks or whatever, diesel pickup trucks. Actually, he might have a Tundra. I didn't download the Tundra yet, but yeah, no. I think once I get used to kind of how to better navigate it, because I was like, oh, I kind of want to find like, you know, a John Deere plow or something, you know, for my shit. Are you serious? Are you serious? I'll do that another time. Oops, no, I want this. There we go. Wow. So that's, it's either on or fucking litty. That's everything. And if we're gonna do that, we might as well, yeah, just have it on, right? Are we serious? Are we serious? No, we're not serious. So now it's telling me that this field needs to be plowed and limbed, whatever. And if I'm gonna just plant more alfalfa, do I still want to plow it and lime it and treat it like a normal field? Are we serious? I wasn't ready. I'm too fast. Okay, so let's actually take a look and just do this. We're doing like a Mythbusters here. It's actually going to be kind of interesting. So it is still dry alfalfa. And it all is the same weight. Okay, so it's still 465 kilos of bale. Good. That's actually good to know. Because it was making sense that, like, okay, well, if you're, you know, this dry alfalfa would not be dry in the rain. But it also, that would be, like, I'm just thinking game limitations. I thought we had one in the corner, but I guess not. Yeah, it's not easy to skim through. That's what I was saying. It's like, it is not the most intuitive website, or I feel like that's maybe the word or something. It's, yeah. It is not easy to scroll, because you can't just search, you know, or it's like, or you can. Like, I tried to type in Peterbilt, and, like, nothing even remotely, you know, farm simmy showed up. Or maybe something kind of did that I was able to kind of go, okay, maybe this is what I, you know, and I was able to navigate there, and, but yeah. I think it's a great way for me to find also, like, maybe mod creators that I like their stuff or whatever. Because a lot of people had, pages or whatever through the thing, and I like that. Yeah, you can donate. You know, you can donate if you know, you can and you want, and I think that's really cool and important. But yeah, they're all free mods, which is pretty cool. I mean, that Dodge pickup, I'm really curious to see the other ones, so maybe we'll play around with that. Here, really, it's just search FS25. Okay. Can't even see. That's crazy. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, I think that's all of our hay bales. I can't see any. There we go. Alright, now we'll go put this back. If I have periodic plowing on, then yes, it does need to be done, but I usually turn it off just because it's a little annoying. Plow lime. Plow lime plant, okay. I might turn that off too, because yeah, I don't know. I don't know how often you have to plow. Ugh. Still might be a good idea, maybe. I don't know. Here's my hay bale. Go like this. Might just knock it down on its own purpose. I don't know if I could though. Come on. Let me fuck with that. There we go. Jesus. That's what I didn't want to have to do, but it is what it is. I can also kind of... Zoom. Doink. Oops. Oh, hello. How did that happen? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck in this fucking thing. Son of a bitch. You son of a... There we go. Okay. I mean, haven't we all stuck ourselves, you know, as in Farm Sim? Haven't we all... Oh, don't do that. Stuck ourselves between, you know, two bales. Shit. Alright. What's up, BW? I am not from Iowa. No, that's just the map. I do have family from Iowa, though. Oh, I didn't realize I was still holding it. I hate it here so much. I hate it here. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Just going very well until it wasn't. But that's okay, because we can kind of just... tip back. It's kind of, you gotta be careful. You know what I might be able to do, though, honestly, is use this. Just stand on it. There we go. You're from Northwest Iowa? Oh, very cool. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's see, let's do this thing. There we go. Very cool. I think I have to wrap them. Silage. Oh god. Just can't see. Perfect. How do people do this? Like, keep it organized and then, like, I don't know. Maybe what I should do is just not stack them so goddamn tall right now. That's clearly an issue. What are you doing here? Stop. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so I just gotta make sure. So yeah, when I'm clicking it, it'll tell me advanced controls. Okay. I just gotta pay better attention to that. That's not a big deal. Woo. Yeah. We're just gonna go like that. Just trying to get everything out of the fucking way. There you go. Now I'm a grumpy farmer because I gotta do this in the rain. Dark. Actually, you know what we should do is, like, if I was smart, I would have parked my tractor in a way that I could see what we're. I mean, we can't see what we're doing. That's fine. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Bam. There we go. Okay. Be careful when choosing a baler. Right on. Heck yeah, Andy. Thanks so much for joining. And, yeah, would love to see a pic of your farm or tractor or whatever the heck you got going on, or any other. I mean, I've got some other channels, you know, food related, car related. I'm also, you know, gearhead, and also like just, you know, chasing our interests and just hanging out and seeing what other people are doing. So yeah, take a look at the Discord. There's always space. Haven't been as active as I as I want to be lately, but trying to be a little. We're gonna try to change that a little bit, but. Maybe I'd even, if I really get into farm sim, like maybe I'll even do a dedicated farm sim channel or something. I don't know. In Discord, I don't mean like on YouTube. Alright. There, that's looking, I think, a little better, and it's less tippy overy, you know? Scientifically speaking. Looks like sweet and sour sauce is not bad. Hmm? My partner came back with egg rolls. Yeah. So more alfalfa. Timber. I'd like to. Can I just take from the top? There. I just have a really handy dandy pitchfork. That's all. Alright. Actually, so yeah, what I'm going to do here, we'll go ahead and here we go. I think this is the brightest, yeah, that they can be. That's okay then. Alright. Bales drive me nuts. Honestly, I get it. This is not the most fucking... It's a little tedious, but it'll look good. I would like to, honestly, you know, I kind of wish I was using, like, equipment, but it would never even come close to coming together. Though, to be fair, I actually think I'm a real dumbass because, well, this is... That's right, this is alfalfa. I have to turn it into silage. How do I turn this into silage? I gotta wrap it. That's right. Right? I gotta wrap this. Fuck! So, maybe I shouldn't even bother stacking it, because I might just need to wrap all of it. Oops. At this point, I'm just gonna drop it. It's like, no, it's not going to work. Less tippy ovary. Exactly. So we'll just, yeah, we'll have to get a goddamn wrapper and probably a mixer too. So we'll just throw this over here. Oh my god, they're just in... It's just like in Shrek, man. They don't, the hits start coming and they don't stop coming, except you were kind of a one-hit wonder. Some cow. There's a cow right there. Do half and half, okay. I don't know, like, at all, like, how much, I don't have that much livestock, but, like, I have no idea how much for, yeah, what, their health is 84%, okay, so they got something, but they're, like, it's dwindling. Okay, so, let me, oh yeah, let's go get, we got a couple other bales to grab. This one, is this one of the tiny ones? Yeah. So that, I think there is another one of the small ones all the way down here. Maybe I do remember mixers being kind of a pain, yeah. Maybe that's not something I need to do right away. I think this is the wrong size. Okay. Cool. That might just be it then. Unless this is all, nope, then I got, nope, okay. Well, fuck you too then. Okay. haven't played this game much when it's raining, and it's actually decent looking. I mean, seriously. So, right now we have, what is this? It's a bale of straw. So that might be good for my cattle. Do I need to put that in here? I think so. Straw. Okay. I tell you what, before I go actually do it, let me... Straw. Oh, dude, it went away. Okay. There's some straw. Does it show up on the ground? Like when there's actually some? Oh my god, stop. Don't tell me that's the straw that I just put in here. Let me see here. Okay. I think I can just unload this, so I'm gonna do that. It's always raining in Iowa. I remember, yeah, rain and hail. Oh, I guess it's just, I forgot it's just these two ones. Okay. Fuck it, yeah, we'll just drop it there. It's not a big deal then. Oops. There we go. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let me go check it out. I'll check it out here in a second. Thanks for joining, and oops, there we go. Yeah, okay, so don't fucking do that when they're here. I'll just throw it in there. Bam. That's really cool. I can't see it. Okay, I think yeah. Hold on. Hold on. There's straw in here. There's straw for my cattle. I'm gonna make some happy hamburgers tonight. No. That's awesome. Okay. So now I feel a little better about having that, and we need a bigger field. Oh man. I really dig it. I love that, you know, I'm a truck guy, so that, little Anteater Kenworth and the little, white Ford you got there look awesome. I love the dual, the pup trailers for the wagons. Super cool. And that platform. Dude, that's awesome. I actually love that. If anybody is curious or is interested in joining, there's the link for the Discord. No obligation, of course, and yeah. Same channel rules apply, and obviously there's never an issue with that. Okay, let's go get those other 2 bales, or 3, 4 bales, or I'll forget. Never grab them, so... Oops, we're crashing. I really want to get some... Yeah, like, it'd be cool to get one of the... I don't know how common this type of system, like this trailer is here. I assume it's gotta be. There's gotta be something, versus just having a person throwing bales of hay on a trailer, which, contrary to belief, has gotta be exhausting. No. That's about as, you know, back-breaking, I think, as it gets on a farm, and it gets hard, so remember throwing some bales for my grandpa growing up, and like a spry young man, you know, I mean, boy, I was a kid, but like still. Chase, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's the truck you grew up in with your dad? Oh, dude, I love it. Yeah. I always have I've got a soft spot for the T600s and the T660s. I used to think like the T660s I kind of liked more because it was, ooh, they were a little sleeker and stuff, but I really like, I love a T600 flat glass with an Aerodyne bunk. If you know, you know, and I know that's niche as fuck. Okay, so I want to just see if I can throw more of this in, and then we should probably get a damn baler. The thing is, though, after this, I'm not going to have any. Can I just do this, or do I have to, like... I'm guessing you have to unload it, which would make sense. I kind of like that. Let's see. Let's break the rafter. Let's do this. Push it in there. Okay, I'm guessing that's all it is. Okay, damn. Oh, and you know what? There's a drive-through. Okay. What I should do, I'm gonna just throw these over here quick. Because every time you're near here, the doors, they're like, oh, you want us to close? I am worried, though, once we advance time. Once we fast forward to tomorrow, I think our fucking corn will be ready. So that'll take up a lot of time. Boink. Oh, man. What's going on, Chase? Thanks so much for becoming a member. Absolutely appreciate you. Truly do. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the farm, we could say. I feel like that's what someone that does just farm farm RP, farm content. I know people do farm RP. I know Jeff did a couple videos, and I think it's actually kind of cool. Just because it's like, you know, you can have so much. I don't know, different stuff that you can't do in other games, especially in a sort of rural setting. But there's a lot of different map mods. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and park this. Park it, park it. There we go. thing I do need to grab. Oh, hold on. Okay, it's still growing. Oh, we're here. Where is... Is this where we need to go to the... Yeah, okay. So I do have something waiting for us. Nothing exciting. It's the trailer for our... combine. Harvester head. For our international harvester. Excuse me. There's a mailman. Mail call. Oh, wait. I don't think so, mailman. Or mail person, should I say. More like person in an accident. You son of a bitch. I hate that. I gotta get used to that. How, like, it just feels like you turn so quickly. I feel like it's a horror game. The killer mailman. Roll call. Roll call. Hello. Oh, that's right. I actually did completely forget. This is where we started the stream. Never grabbed that shit. So we will have to come back. Which I knew. Oh, it's so funny. That is so fucking funny. Oops. Karma. I thought it was... What is the button now? What was it? 0? 9. It's 9. There we go. Oh, man. I always do this. Going the wrong fucking way. We'll just, like, there's... Actually, is this a little, like, cut? It's not really like a... path, but I'm gonna use it. It is a path. I'm gonna use it. Yeah, that's a good looking, you know, setup here. Karma, honestly. I was gonna just drive right through it. I forgot that I have crop destruction on, so like let's maybe not fucking do that. Okay. Yeah, we finally got the header back because we're going to have to use our other one, though I didn't really think too hard about it because the field is, like, this is the field on the farm, right? So we're not actually going to drive the combine to another field like, you know, this one. Or anything, so... Maybe I should put the pickup truck in the, like, little, kind of garage shed thing there. sense. That probably made no sense. So I do want to know, how do I have to put this down? Like, so I do think this is the side that the combine would sit on, or would drive up to, I feel like. That's just my thoughts. Could be wrong. I'm gonna drop it there. Oops. Can I get a power washer? Hell yeah. What is this? A mower to cut grass. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this, and hilariously, I'm buying 2 of them. Because I'm gonna put one over here and I'm gonna put one over there. Which is kind of cool. Okay. Here. Yeah, left side. Okay, sweet. I'm going to actually just deal with that right now. How about we, like, maybe try to actually match it up? Does it not like that? Too crooked? Huh. Why are you doing this to me? What the fuck? This is what messed us up yesterday. We were really... we flung it. Why is this not working? Am I on the wrong fucking side? Detach and reverse away. Okay, so maybe we just need to... Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Nailed it. Alright, here, let's try this. Okay. So let's try putting it on. It will center. Okay, that's what I thought. I guess I'm just not patient. I'm clearly just not patient enough. You fucking asshole. So I had it. I was doing it right. I'm messing it up. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, you can put down the trailer. Yeah, the other thing is this is a stubborn goddamn little thing, and it doesn't like to be held. This is what happened yesterday, I think. So I'm just going to reset it again. That'll be kind of sad. Okay, here. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you, M12. We're going to try this. Would it have righted itself even if I tip it over on the wrong side? Like, am I just actually... Okay. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm backing it up. I'm backing it up. I'm backing it up. I'm backing it up. There goes her. shit. Damn it. It's my fault. I don't think it's working. What the hell? What the f is wrong with you? Okay. That is actually crazy that I'm not able to do this. We know that they're compatible, but so maybe I'm not insane and it is just stupid. Or both. Yeah, what a shit show. Spriggs, let's just try going on the other fucking side, I guess. Like I mean, what's the harm at this point? What are we doing here? Come on. Yawn. I'm so sick and tired of these little fuck. Spriggs! What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. How's your weekend? Fucking hitch is over here, cause yeah, okay. Of course I'm not gonna get over there now. That's alright though. We'll just do this. Drop it. Drop. Good harvester. Yeah, I fucking unreal how like every little fucking thing, man. Alright, let's try that. So I am on the correct side. Okay. So I'm not even just an idiot. Alright. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna humor myself so I just can say, hey man. 'Cause yeah, it wouldn't make sense that it would be angled against. They have wheels on headers? Okay. That would be actually a really great idea. Oh, because it's back. Okay. Just crazy how I feel like there's a lot of room around here, yet there's not. Like, I'm in the way, the building's in the way. I can't even say that's a fair shake because God fucking help me, the buildings. Oh well. Okay, I am so fucking tired of that shit, and that's my fault. But my God. And then of course the fucking head just flipped the other way. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Wild how this like is just such a fucking process, isn't it? Or just stop suddenly. No, nothing. And I'm trying to think of where I can drop it and have enough room, and anywhere I do it, it's just not. So we're gonna have to go over here. And you know how much of these stupid things cost, right? And this is all unnecessary. In-game or in real life, they're so expensive. I am just tipping it over now. Okay, it is attached, so maybe it actually does just sort of attach on there, and that's why I can't grab it. That is honestly, I think, what it is, and that's part of me just... Okay. Maybe that's kind of how the game goes. Yeah, because that's what I thought, is it would just attach. It would, you back away and it would attach, and I'm waiting for it to attach, and it's just mocking me. It's... Fuck you. It says, I fought in your general direction. Yeah, I mean, it's on there, so fuck it. We'll have to deal with this later, because I don't think I can get it off without shaking it like a peach on a tree. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Okay. See what I mean? There's never room. I never have enough room for anything. That's just a running joke we have. Hello, Cherish. Welcome. And see what I mean? That tight turning radius just fucks me every time. We're gonna have to go ahead and attach this. I don't even want this stupid harvester. Alright, next project. What I am going to do is actually going to make it shorter days, so it actually does cycle. At least for the night. Maybe we'll do times 30. Isn't this where we're going? Yeah. Oops. Does it move with every gear shift? I'm gonna fuck it up, because yeah, going, 60, 70 in this game is a little different than real life. Wow, look at that. That's really cool. Oops. Well, actually, that's right. The trailer doesn't, or the bed kind of doesn't work. Seven and 8. Oh. Thank you. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. this was. Big bag of line, that's right. I think I could fit this. I think I could. I can. Right here. Damn. Just gotta be careful with it. Why is the bed not? Not bedding. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just have to come back to that at some point. We'll forget about it. Alright, cool. Oh man, that looks terrible. I can't do that. Can't look at that. Can't look at that. Stop. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. I hate you. Perfect. There. I actually do think now it's good. It actually looks kind of legit. Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Here, let me get this over here. Get out of here. There we go. Alright. No collisions, probably. Definitely, yeah, I know. I'm like, hopefully, I got some of the other truck mods by this guy, so hopefully the other ones can be used, otherwise it still looked good, but that's also why I like that GMC, because I use it, it's practical, and also I always want to pull out this way. We have to go the other way. Nice, scraping up. That might be the thing that's not strapped in, technically. Turn off. I always do that. So, I mean, just notice. Look at the mirrors. There we go. I was like, oh god damn you. There we go. That looks better. That's our farm over there. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. We're actually doing kind of some farm stuff. With, you know, I like the farm adjacent stuff too. Like the harvesting and stuff is fun. That's the farm, you know, the planting, blah blah blah. But also doing stuff like this, having a reason to use some of the cool stuff that we got. So, oh here, let's go drop off our, well that's the thing, actually, you know what, let's bring this, I think, we should put it over here, kind of where like our repair shop is, would make more sense, I think. Why is it making me do that? Okay, fuck you. Double fuck you. There. Yeah, it's not. No, it's like it's stuck. What the fuck? Wow, did it actually like whatever? I don't want to fuck with it too much. Maybe right there. Where do I want to put the line? It was the strap. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it just didn't go over the things. I feel like honestly the line maybe would be better kept on the grounds. Oops. Okay. also just drop that there. Let's go bring this to our piggies. Because we got one more. I'm sure they home. Could they piggies? It's cool to see all our equipment. I love this model. It's really well done. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, nice. They said we'll take it from here. Yeah, this is a really cool truck. He also has, or I downloaded, let's see, I didn't buy it in the shop yet, because I don't need all of them. I got one of those. Let's see. I think this is his, yeah, 9907. This is this one, yeah, the 93, and then the 97 F350. Cut some I might buy one of these later. Do some OBS stuff. This might be actually a good thing to get, just to run across like the, you know, or a Can-Am. Ape, I like those. Okay, anyway. A baler. I need a baler. Wait, is it? Actually I need to see if it's... There it is, you guys. It is time to harvest. No, it's not. I'm so sorry. Wow, I feel like an idiot. See, ready to harvest, looks like that. And it's not ready to harvest. Don't worry. Okay, that's fine. We have more time. Yeah. Yep, gear wrench. Okay. I figured you'd probably be familiar. I'm sure he is. He's known. Fuck. I feel like we need to... I really thought it'd be ready for today. Well, you know, put this somewhere. Yeah. Oof. I'd be way more careful. Just wanted it to look better. That's actually pretty sweet. It really does work. Okay. Yeah, there's not a door or anything here. It'd be kind of nice if there was. Let's see, what should we do with our... I guess lime is what we need. Oops. Let's see, no, that's a sprayer. Is it this deal? Yes, it is. But I tell you what, I want a fucking new tractor that I want. Let me see, I don't remember what it was, if it was 7810 or a 47, what's the difference? Big difference. Big difference. Yeah, so I do like this one. I think you might be able to dual. Okay, narrow. Okay, narrow. That's kind of cool, the twins. Twin setup. Oh, okay. I don't really care, I guess. Sure, let's do these guys. Ooh, these guys. Or these guys, or these guys, or these guys. We'll do these guys. Wheel weights. Yeah, so I believe this is the tractor. And then, I wonder if this is the other tractor. Front loader attachment. I would like one. But we'll have to do that another time. Because, yeah, what is this power? Is 175. This is 190. Yeah. I don't know if I have any small. Oh, you know what? I might actually. These are kind of cool, some of these old Mercedes. Yeah, I do have this little McCormick. See this? I like this. Where is the back? There's the exhaust. Stack exhaust. Hell yeah. Kinda cool. Just a couple little simple dealios. This I think is new. Oh yeah, and then I got this, which is really cool. I love this one. And you can put a front loader on it, I think would be really cool. I can even have a whole, that's, yeah, so I forgot about how cool this one is. To have a whole cab on it. And then you can do one like that, and it looks totally different. See? That's hilarious looking. I love it. That's a small one. Okay, funny. How much power can we put on this? 300 horsepower! Holy shit. That's actually a lot for a small tractor. kind of over this one. This isn't actually the tractor I thought it was. I still like it. Well, it is not a fast tractor. The fact they have interiors is actually insane. But I also feel like the fact that there's audio playing, you know, like crowd noise in the town is also crazy. Like good crazy and bad crazy. It's just like that. It's wow. This isn't the tractor I thought it was. Where is the tractor I thought I had? Is it this one? It might be this one. I didn't think it was. Let me just, I got all this money. Let me just... This is also not. What the hell? Where is it? Maybe this is that tractor. I just didn't think it was. John Deere. We'll just sell that one. And then this, I think, yeah. Sweet. Wait. I think I was gonna keep the other one. God damn it, I hate it here. Hold on. Because those aren't large tractors. It was an older, like, John Deere, but not, like, that old, so... Oh well. I don't know. I mean, it was manual transmission. Maybe it was one of these. It might have been this one, so we'll just leave it with this. Go with it. Okay. It's nice to have a John Deere. Unfortunately, this driving position sucks. I don't know if you can change it. I don't believe so. I think you get what you get. So as usual, I'm going the wrong fucking way. That's why I was looking weird. Excuse me. Right. So our farm is somewhere over there. Unreal. So we got a tractor. We will just... Yeah, it's weird. I don't remember. I didn't remove any mods, and I actually should have pretty much all the mods that I'm using enabled, but maybe I took one out instead, so it's not a big deal at all. Yeah, no, it was a round cabbed John Deere tractor, probably from like the 80s, I feel like. So, I don't know. Definitely wasn't this one. Seems alright though. Excuse me. I think the worst part of getting back here is realizing that I never bought a fucking baler. So we have to go back. God damn it. Bale, 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 bale. Here. Square bales. No, I want, not a baler, a wrapper. I think I kept saying that. Here, and it'll show, I think, squares or rounds. Ooh, hybrid! Wait, is this... Do you get on and drive this thing? Because it says it's a... No, it's not. Okay, they just call it a tractor. Ooh, black, green. Empty. Interesting. Cannot be used while driving. This is then I think what I want to use. So, we'll buy this one. Wheels? So yeah, same thing. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go white. Just simple. Versus black, green, or green. It's kind of interesting. Maybe we'll change it up sometime. That's cool though to like differentiate or whatever. It's probably the 4755. Okay. I'm so confused because it had that nice little throaty kind of diesel sound. Wait, oh, it's right here. It's right here. Yeah, baby. Hold on. So it's 116 horsepower. It is a small tractor. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I just will keep the wheels where they were. Oops. Medium. Can I put weights in there? No. Okay. Yeah, I could also maybe, should I get a weight? I usually would have one. I might grab one just so we can have one. I'm gonna have to have a loader at some point, but I can customize them, I think. If not, I don't care, then I'll sell it and re-buy one with a, you know what I mean? But let me just see here, a front loader. Yeah. Oh, okay. wonder if one of these would work. You know, like how is it attached or not? It might be worth trying at some point. Where's the weights? Um, 1800 or an 1150. I think we'll do an 1150. Oh, just should I make here? I'm gonna buy those real quick though. I do want that, but should I maybe have? Did I buy the wrong fucking wrapper? A wrapper? Transport wrapper, miscellaneous consumables. How's this more? Yeah. Okay, so this wraps in one. Anderson, it wraps it in together. Okay. This wraps the bales. A bale, it wraps it in front. Inline wrappers are used, so it wraps bales, multiple bales together to one tube. I don't know if I can picture that. Like this is they're all separate, right? Or is it's one single bale? Or are you saying this one is the one that'll be one single? I guess we'll find out, because that's the one I bought. Whee! Yeah, I don't think I've ever fucking. That's why I was like, I don't fucking know these tractors. Assuming. I think it'll fit my style. The farm, it's a little older. It's a John Deere. Okay. Yep, this is it. I think this is it. The one I bought is a single bale. So every... We're gonna... Okay. Interesting. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna find out. I'm also a visual person, so when you say single bale, I'm just picturing a giant fucking... Look at this gear shift pattern shit here. Oh wait. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I love this tractor. Good visibility in the cab. And like it makes sense. It actually feels like animated buttons, sort of. So, but also like it'll be good to try them both maybe, and I might honestly do that anyway. But it would be nice to find a baler, like eventually find everything that is more of a North American trick, because it just bugs me that this is inherently a European setup. Like, we don't have these lights. We don't have these little side marker tail light thing. That's a European thing. right on Clarkson's farm. No, where I am. But I don't care right now. I care enough to point it out. Not to do anything. I think. Alright, I'm so happy we got this tractor back. Hopefully this will work. So we'll turn this into a silage. Automatic, oh, turn on automatic drop. Okay, so what I might need to do here is grab... We'll probably, like, turn it around. So let's grab maybe 3 of them, or 4 of them, so I can kind of just get a feel for it. Put them right up against the... Fuck you. God damn it. Oh, I create my own nightmare messes. Okay, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here. Sure. So we can fold it, turn off automatic drop. That's it. Okay. Oops. Oh, I completely understand. Like, I'm the same way. Like, it's... I'm not super, like, you know, obviously I don't even know a lot about the, like, I don't even know how to be realistic necessarily with farming. I just know what looks realistic on the fucking farm in that respect, at least from a vehicle equipment standpoint. Okay, so do I just roll into it? This bale is not supported. What the fuck? I did see something. So 220 to 1 fucking 80, or 180 to 220. So does that mean I have to go with one of these things? Right? What is it? Okay, what's the difference between these ones go up to 150? No, these go to 220. Wait a minute. I'm just confused. So, oh, it only takes wet bales. You have failed me. No, no, no. That's okay. It's a learning process. That's okay. So then, I'll tell you what. Would the next process, do I need to buy... I guess the next process would be, I'm gonna just see, because yeah, I'm gonna turn off this plowing. Where are you? Periodic plowing required. So if I do... So now, okay, it just needs lime. So if I lime that field, and then can I, what is it? Just plant alfalfa, or how does that work? Because it's grass. Do I have to get a special planter or grass planter, I think? I think you said that I had one. Was it that blue thing? Okay. Well, I made a mess. I can't clean it up. Son of a bitch. That's okay, though. I'm gonna need this stuff eventually, I'm sure, so... That is hilarious. Oh, fertilizer, duh. Alfalfa grows back. Oh, sweet. Alright, so I just need a fertilizer. God damn it. God damn it! Well, actually. I'll have to figure that out later. Oh, that looks terrible. I'll just push it away. Never mind. Alright, do this. Alright, do this. Make a mess out of everything. Come on. I like to just be straight if I could be. Oh. Alright. So I'm gonna have to buy fertilizer because I don't know if I... and or figure out a way to collect fertilizer from my cows. But I think that'll, again, have to be something I'm gonna have to figure out. So I can either wrap bales or chop some of that corn into silage. Need a few machines. Yeah, okay. I want to do it kind of the way, I want to get it to the point where, like any farm, trying to be as self-sufficient as possible. But I just feel like to start, you know what I mean? We gotta do some things, so, okay. At least we have some of this. I just want to see, will it let me, like, put it in here or anything? Will it let me do anything with this? They will eat alfalfa. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So it's not like a fucking warrior. I start to feel dumb. Here, so give me this. Not very legit, I know, but I do like being able to, it's nice to, like, turn it on and off on the fly. Like, that's really nice, though, so you can still be doing, like, a legit thing, and then if the game kind of gives you some shit and does some jank-ass crap, you can, also do something with that. Okay, so their health is actually good, so their slurry's up, so the meadow is up. The manure still says 0, so do I have to put manure somewhere? Yep. Pump it up, or out, or in, or something. I don't know. You just feed hay directly. Okay, perfect. So alfalfa grows back, lime and fertilize that. Before I forget, I'm gonna buy some, or I will not. I have a sprayer, so we could fucking spray. Liquid fertilizer, that's 3,200. For 2,000. We're gonna just go for that. Interesting. I thought I had a flatbed trailer, but I don't. Bummed about that. Let me buy some. I might buy some bales for later, but well, that's okay. I do want to check out a. Let's see here. Okay. Fertilizer costs. Okay. That's slurry. Not sure where manure. Oh, not sure where manure is. Out here, maybe. No, that'd also be like to feed them, I think. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out later. Put this over here. Yeah, let's get a size comparison up. So what is this medium duty? Medium duty. Medium size. Yeah, I mean you can see it is definitely a smaller tractor. This is probably like a 2000, early 2000s, late 90s I would say. Judging by kind of the interior. So there's our liquid sprayer. Yeah, that's it for our. Oh, that was for the corn. That's right. I know it was like, that was for something specific. It was for corn. So I will end up like putting a front end loader attachment on one of these so we can do some stuff. Might have to buy a placeable manure heap, then it will accumulate in there. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, where else are our trucks? I want to put this away. So I think our next main thing is lime and alfalfa. Line and fertilize the alfalfa. Kind of be nice to get. We are going to need a truck. I did have a. I want to get a trailer. I had one and I don't know. I must not have downloaded it. It was from that website. It was like a drop deck. It was like a nice Mac drop deck, I think, or maybe not a Mac. It was a drop deck. Good for hay or something. I thought that would be helpful. It's a really cool truck, but maybe it's just not, you know, it's kind of useless if you can't put shit in the bed. But it looks so good, I don't think I can get rid of it. Oh wait, what is this? Big bag of lime. Okay. Ooh, it looks like it's made of something. Okay. I forgot what it was. Sue me. Okay. Let's see. So trucks. Blah 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 blah. Here's the Mercedes. Blah blah. Oh hey, look at that. So this is ooh, cool, interesting. I've never used this mod before, so we're gonna check it out. Tag axle. Is it a steerable? No, it's just a lift. I'm gonna say no. Don't need it. Stovepipe, shorts, miter short, bullhorn short. Probably I like the stoves. I would do mine. Here we go. Stock, taper, herd. Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. We're on the farm, man. Put the herd bumper on there. For this case, we'll do the double rounds, I think. What's the difference? Oh, I saw. Yeah, I like that one. Headlight. Don't like that. Yeah. Let's see. Interesting. Oops, no, hold on. Oh, honestly, I might do, so what was I do beige. Damn it. Eh. I just don't like there's not as many options, you know what I mean? Tanks, front fender. Dang it. There we go. Oh, no way. That's awesome. This seems like a pretty cool mod. I haven't checked it out. Yeah, we'll purchase that. Cool. Yeah, small world. Oh, yeah, and then I'm going to need a trailer for this shit. Yeah, actually, this looks pretty good. Okay, with the little button to it. See the headlights, but they do work. I don't know. I don't love the color that I chose, but it is okay. So. Oops. Is it over here? I think is where I'd bring it. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I'm gonna, yeah, I know. Like an amber. Alright, I'm gonna do this because I want it to look good with the frame, and there's not many options. So we're gonna do this. All roads lead back to Peterbilt's, you know, for me, that's for sure. Oh no, no, just like you stop it. I don't know. Veritrails are making a comeback, and I ain't mad about it, but I don't know about it. Kind of like it better on other people's trucks. Sweet. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. We got American Truck Sim and Farm Sim before GTA 6. I would say so. Can I, okay, yep, you can slide the fifth wheel, which is really nice. Oh, we can lower it? Side to side on the controller. It's saying you can do it side to side, but oh, it's kind of like lifts it up. That's weird. So it's just something to do with the suspension, I guess. I don't know. Go up and down the block. Excuse me, sir. Oh, for the tag. Yep. Nope, you're totally right. Totally right. I wish the mirrors worked. Oh. Not bad for a free mod. I mean, it's not bad. So yeah, let me go take this back to the shop, and we'll get a trailer for it eventually. I'll probably have to do that on the next one, because that's going to be a process. Hit him. Wow. Damn. Alrighty. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. That I think is going to do it for us on this one. Oops. I think I can just say. There. Yeah. Alright. I'll probably do a little bit of, farming on my own. Or next time maybe we'll stream between now and then. But if I don't, just thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for everyone who came out for yesterday's 5K celebration stream. I really appreciate everybody, and I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And yeah, we'll see you guys on the next one. We'll probably try to get a stream, a couple streams during the week, and usually during the weekend is, the best time for me to stream because I work normal, during the week. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful start to your week upcoming, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Goodbye.